Hi. Hello. Okay. Uh, okay. So we don't have much time. देखते हैं. Let's see. Let's see how much we can uh get done today. I'm just pulling the changes. Okay. Check out branch. So reload from disk. Old resting shelving unit. I don't know what happened. And let me reopen Godot. Control Shift P. Go to. होता है क्या? नहीं होता है. I should also have VS Code. ठीक है. This is my VS Code. The the credits the credits is uh the credits is grossly missing. I've definitely used more uh, fairly more models in these. So I'm gonna have to spend time on that too. Oh, but that's okay. Okay. So now that we don't have any. Oh God. Okay, about me. Not this. 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 Hacking terminal and player assignment. Gonna have to figure a lot of stuff out. Okay, so I'll be honest, this is not looking good. By that, I don't mean the game does not look good, it's just considering how much time we have left versus how much we have finished, it's not looking good. Like, I don't know how much I'll be able to finish. But we press on, right? That's life. So, anyways, let me show how much gameplay we have. Oh, damn it. No. Transition. Space and time debug. Barabar. Why is OBS so bad at Why is OBS so bad at streaming Godot related stuff? For some reason I can't show my gameplay. It's just not letting me. No, this one. Fuck it. Let's try again. Yeah, don't tell me how to delete. Yeah. Okay. Fuck you. No. No, will it matter? I got the can't be held. You never landing. Yeah, damn thing. Never mind. It's not working. I think I will just have to show my display. Let me see. No. No. Okay. Okay. In my browser. Okay. Now I think my screen is visible. So okay. So this is the level so far that I've made. I can open the door. If I cross this, then the door. Oh. This is not supposed to happen. Okay. Let's try that again. I don't know why that happened, but okay. I don't know why that is happening. Okay, we'll see. Maybe I committed something wrong. Oh, damn it. Yeah, anyways, so there's a. I haven't figured out how to increase the distance yet. Yeah, believe me. Right. So you call the elevator and you go inside. Then you. I mean, the office looks okay. It's not as good as I thought it would look earlier, but it's not as bad as I feared it would look later during development. So I guess I'll take it. There's the reception with no chairs. I need to add chairs. So I need to go here. Oh no, there's a guard, so I can't go through there. Right? So I have to go here. यहाँ पे कोई guard नहीं है. So I have to go down. Then this is the control room. Khufia jagah. Here's the control room. So you go here. In an ideal world, I will have some kind of a hacking thing here too. We don't live in an ideal world, so. Okay, anyways, यहाँ पे भी each computer should have some kind of a computer. Each table should have some kind of a computer. And then these will be the main control terminals. Those are gigantic screens. Anyways, so you go here and then you'll press E, and then the hacking interface should open. So that's it. Let's. मतलब, yeah, I haven't implemented the transition to the hacking level yet. I'll do that later. For now, the main goal is to fix the fix that guy twitching for some reason. I don't know why that happened. Let's see. Barabar. Correct. Correct. No, I mean, it's okay. Then it shouldn't. Matlab, is it because of zero? I don't know. Okay, that was it. All right. So now that we fixed that, we need to add more enemies. Okay. So what? How would the enemy placement be good? Interesting. I mean, uh, so this guy goes from here, then goes back, and then this is his patrolling route. The other enemy I thought of adding was yeah, say yeah, but then player would never go here, so this is kind of pointless. So I thought then maybe यहाँ से यहाँ. So this guy would go here. When he is here, then this guard would be here. And then when he gets here, he'll go there. Okay. It's not the worst idea. Uh, no, I need to segregate these properly. Enemies, fire, exit. God damn it, dude. I mean, do I even need a node 3D? I can just put these in node or just a simple node, right? I mean, there's nothing logical about them, so I'm just gonna, yeah, okay. Hopefully everything still works. Let's check. What the fuck, bro? Not great. But okay. So anyways, so these are the fire exit enemies. इसका भी मैं I can just change the type. Change type, change type, change type. Node. Change. Then something else. Yeah. Where's the control room? Control room. यहाँ पे. Yeah. This can also be just node. Change. U2. Change type, no. Change. Change type, no. Change. Change type. I don't know if doing this is worth it, but seems like it, right? Why give something some extra properties when it really doesn't need it? Change type, change type, change type. Change. I'll be honest, I'm very overwhelmed when it comes to this game card development. No, because I'm very behind. Well, I don't like how he's just not detecting me. Or that seems like he should from there. He's not. I'm really pleased with the elevator though. Okay. Hopefully this is not great. So what happened is I forgot about the entrance and then I had to add it later on. But unfortunately I couldn't cut a hole through the mesh because then that would mean I would have to re-import everything and then redo most of not most but a lot of collisions, and that's just something I just didn't want to do. So I just added a different mesh, but that means that there's not enough space now. उसकी वजह से looks a bit weird. But mistakes were made, lessons were learned. That's all. That's all we can do over that, I guess. Mm, I do like the control room too. So. Dude, shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Yeah, this is a problem. The doors don't open enough. So, yeah, there's not enough space. Okay, so let's fix that. Okay, I think there is some a bit more space, even if just a few, I don't know, the unit, maybe inches. So let's see if we can fix that. Matlab, control room. Let me exit some stuff I don't need. Exit Steam. Okay. So यहाँ पे yeah, position X 2 minus 1. Wow. So that's not good. इसको भी एक constant में डालना चाहिए. So at export where control windows open offset is a number which is 1.0. So instead of 1.0, let's hello. Okay, so let's try 1.1. I think 1.1 might also be a bit too much, but let's see. No. Okay, save. Now let's redo. Oh, fuck you. That's really bad. By the way, why I don't have it on full screen is because I want to see if some errors are getting logged on or not. Oh, by the way, I also have a crouch. It's not gameplay wise significant yet. My idea was that the player would crouch behind these sofas. Damn, but the sofas are not big enough for this. This is not great. Okay, let's see. No. By the way, what was it supposed to? Okay, right. Okay, is 1.1 good? Oh yeah, 1.1 is perfect. And seems like our collision problem is not that bad now. Hopefully, seems like that at least. So, okay. So we've done that. Now we need to add more enemies. Okay. Let's just do the simple ones like we mentioned agile node. This will be the top floor enemies, and user are going in here. Now let's copy you and let's paste you. You will be here. Okay. Iska end. So iska end is sorry. You know what? I don't know. Does if let's experiment. Okay. Okay. इसका starter को इधर रखते हैं and let's see what happens. What I'm trying to see is, does the initial position of the enemy mesh or whatever matter? Yep. Because my guy doesn't know where to go. Or maybe he does, but he's obstructed by the collision. Right? I think that's what's happening. Yeah. Okay, so the starter position does matter. I mean, the node position. Okay. Copy. Now user will be not here actually. It will be here. Okay. And इसका भी ना and I have kept it thoda, but I think this is better. Mid 1, mid 2, ठीक है, that's fine. So इसका I've kept it here, and इसका if I can, no, I shouldn't. So इसका भी no. You know, I have a new favorite band now, I think. It's a My Chemical Romance. So imagine my happiness when I found out that they've already broken up. Right? That's just so great to hear. Also, Bring Me the Horizon, I guess, is also great. And who else? Orange Dog Club. But they don't have that many songs, so. Yo, what the fuck? Why are you coming here, bhai? Okay, and starter, mid 1, mid 2. Array, I didn't even change the. So that means the experiment that I did earlier. No, no, that was. Wait. Yeah, no, no, that was useful. So this is one more annoying thing that I need to like add the markers again for each enemy. So this is where I think AI kind of thing is useful, and I don't think anyone would oppose that. This kind of manual bullshit, you know. This is a chore. We need AI to do chores. So there we go. Now hopefully everything works as I intend. Why is the frame rate so bad? I don't know. Let's see. Okay. Cool. Cool. Now let's do this. There's a few more times. Couple of times actually. Now copy, paste. So sir, you will be here, and then your starter will also be here, and then your end will be here. By the way, इसका end किधर है? And start. Okay. So your start should also be here. Okay. Anyways, so your starter is here, end is here, mid would be here. Yeah. And mid 2 also here. Just rough. Now we need to add these again. Lobby 3 ka lobby 3 starter. Okay. Not. Oh. And why is this not editable? Matlab I have. What's the problem? Okay, anyways, sorry for my crash out. And you can't even reorder. Matlab, why? Matlab, why? Sorry. Crashing out again. 5 mid 2 1 done. Now you. Wow. So this guy goes like this. This guy would start from here. Down. My head is haunting me. Heart feels like a ghost. I need to feel something. Feel so far from home. Cause my heart ain't go to die, promise. So there we go. This guy be let's starter 5. End. No, not end. Yeah, end actually. Sometimes my brain lags. Okay. Let's go. Now the top floor should be filled to the brim with enemies. Okay. So the collision is not great. Yeah. First of all. And I think 5 seconds is too much. Or maybe not. maybe 4. Chal, 4. Uh, uh, where can I? Oh God, 4, 4, 4. Hello, hello. Okay. Sorry, ma. Sometimes I'm not getting the feedback, audio feedback, so I think that maybe my voice is cut from the stream also. So now let's see how this feels. Mm, yay! Hello. I heard a knock upon my door the other day. Oh, dingle. Oh, no, this does feel a bit better. Oh, wow. No, this is new. I don't think I experienced this bug before. Shaky elevator. Okay. Anyways, so top floor is done. Now let's do the same thing for bottom floor. Yeah. Yup. Yup. I need to stop moaning. Oh, okay. That sucks. Um, let's just delete this whole node. I thought this node would also have, maybe that's why node 3D is useful, huh? Let's see. Okay, if I keep it node 3D instead of node, oh, damn it. So maybe there is a point to node 3D, but you know what? These markers are still not, you know. Okay, I'm not gonna explain it. What you gonna do? Uh, okay. So let's brainstorm the path for क्या बोलते हैं the ground floor enemies. So ground floor में we have this bridge, right? If I keep an enemy on this bridge, that would be too much. I know the AI is not smart enough for it to really be a challenge, but that would again make the problem even seem even more obvious that the AI is not good at detecting you. So yeah, I'm not gonna keep any enemies here. I think I'm gonna keep an enemy. Let me think. Enemy patrolling here. Maybe around here. So my crouch button is superficial. See, if the player can just go from here, then crouch button का क्या ही point है, right? Then maybe I need to do these. Sire, where's the ground floor? Floor railings. On floor railing. Floors. Reception desk. Oh, I have it in reception desk itself. Huh? Reception sofas. Sofas and master control. Let me bring these close. Thoda और. Let's see अभी. You know what? I'm also gonna pull the entrance back. What's what? Yeah. No, not that much. Yeah. Okay. Now there's more gap there. So and maybe the reception desk could be rotated. No. So this is the so I need to, this should be moved basically. Yeah, this guy should be moved. Let's just see, Malo. Dude, nothing happened. What if I just... Okay. Okay. So that's how it's going to be. And... Reception desk. So you can... Don't do that. Okay. This is not good. Bad, yeah. This is bad, son. No. Minus 50. Right. Then no, not that much. This is already itna. So that's not good. All of this is too much to this side. Didn't anticipate this. I did not anticipate this. What if I wonder what if I... Okay, so this is the problematic one, right? Oh God. No. No. So okay. Arey, dude, Does editing there do anything at all? Malab, just do something bonkers like this and see. Okay, so it does do something. Mm. Okay. You know what? I'm also probably going to pull these back. Uh, because if there's a crouch button, then I want the player to be using it. And if the player can just go from here, then they definitely would not use it. So if I keep it here, then yeah. Well, if there's no gap here, then player can't. This does look better. Okay, now off to enemy placement. So enemies will have to be lighting is in whole another problem. Admittedly, the current lighting is not that bad. It's just a world environment with a procedural sky. But I think I'm gonna keep it as it is for now at least. Anyways. Okay, enough talking now. We there's a no, there's something called snap to view. Just ask ChatGPT. Go to snap to floor. How do I do that? Use flow snap length. Dude, dumbass. Snap to floor in the 3D editor. Onto the surface below it. Okay, let's give it a try. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna yeah I'm gonna dude okay I'm gonna take this guy. Boom. Now what did you say? Shift plus G snaps onto the surface below it. Okay, Shift plus G. Oh, does work actually. Wow. Okay, I thought that like I always not like always it's be grateful to ChatGPT. It's not always wrong, but it is wrong a good lot of times. So anyways, now we're gonna do bottom floor enemies. You said are going niche. Why is the origin still there? Not a fan. So how do I do this? By the way, this is not. Dude, stop screaming. Swear to God. Um. Shift plus G, na? Do you do access? No, you don't. Plus G. Okay. Now I'm gonna delete all markers except starter. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, okay. Then I didn't need to do that. Shift plus G. No, not working anymore, sir. It's just one, then it works. By the way, plus G. Okay. Shift plus. Oh, wow. Good. I didn't know this. Shift plus F does this. Shift plus G. Shift plus. Oh. Shift plus G. Plus G. Now let's place these. Main building say. Let's just you go, and then floor walls go. Well, I just want to see, yeah, these guys. Sorry, what are these? Okay. New to my priority. Node. Maybe not. I should use Node 3D, but okay. Ground floor enemies. User are going in here. Brown, blue, in lobby. So here we go. Arey yaar, that's not good. Reception desk is not visible. No. ठीक है. Oh. Okay. So यहाँ पे रिसेप्शन डेस्क आएगा. So I need to. Oh. Okay. So, I hate this thing, yeah. Now but I do understand now why all the models that I downloaded from Sketchfab had those stupid fucking multiple. क्या बोलते हैं? Empties. I was confused why that was. Now I understand why. Because if you want to hide something, then it hides all of the children's wow, children. So my guy is here. Starter and mid two. What? Why did I do that? Player also starts from here, and I want them to go there. So player enemy would be here. Actually I don't know. Who knows when the player would reach this floor. So end को मैंने यहाँ पे रखा, which is fine. Start would be here. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Fuck you. Made one. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Maybe a bit close. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. So what I was thinking was, okay, just like these guys, we will have someone here at ground floor. ये ground floor ही है ना? Yeah. So of course I did the Timbit thing. One. Copy. Paste. Instead of, I'll just call them static enemies. Okay. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Dude. Why is it called 3? Okay, anyways. Not 3. Entrance. So you will be इसका y ना transform 10 point entrance transform y. Let's go. So yeah, your job is to guard the entrance, which makes sense logically. I mean, you would have people guarding the entrance, right? Yeah, I think they might be facing the wrong direction. So transform. Yep. Transform. Yeah. And यहाँ पे create sign enemy entrance 1 entrance 1 का 3D. This will be decent. I mean 1 second also works, but that's what I have been doing so far, so I'm gonna continue doing that. Did I add यहाँ पे कि left it? Of course I didn't. Now we let matter down at Ramga. Because you never... Oh, bhai. Hopefully you won't crash into that guy. Well, let's... Actually, yeah, I don't know if I did that. Starter. Dude. Where is him? Sir, where are you? Sir. Dude, starter ko. Why am I like this? Okay. Let's see how this plays so far. Oh! Look, I got scared and hide. Why? Hmm. Hello. Look at that perfect sync between the walk speed and the animation. I think the animation is too slow. Yeah. Hopefully now the dude. Why is this happening? Yaar. Oh, I didn't adjust that. One, I thought I did, but ठीक है. Oh, yeah, probably didn't. Yeah, I didn't. ठीक है. Ground floor में starter. You go one. No, not one. Three. Mid one में. Okay. You know what? Three all around. End में three. Oh, fuck you. Hmm. Let's go. You know, the problem with this game is, this looks, or I don't know, looks. What's the perfect description? Looks, feels, I don't know, but it basically it seems too good to be a game jam game, but too bad to be a standalone release. Like if you're going to take some time, then I think it should look better. Oh, bye. Will you detect me, please, sir? Hello. Such useless UI. Okay. UI need AI. Okay. I think it might be a problem with the GD field of view. 75 degrees. Maybe that's the problem. Let's increase that to 135. Let's see. Yeah. There we go. So field of view is a problem, but also distance. Well, I feel like that distance should have been, detectable. And actually, I did spend some time trying to fix that, but I just didn't happen. Otherwise, I couldn't find. I tried increasing the recast length, but it didn't help. Let's see. Ah, that would be good actually. With the static enemies. Sir? Hello? Okay. Okay. Let's just spend just a little bit of time to see if we can fix that distance issue. I think it's important. Let me fix that the enemy is able to look a little more than just 2 feet. Ah. So here's the Recast 3D. यहाँ पे it's -1. Hit from inside, falls, collide with bodies on debug shape. What does that mean? I don't know. Transform, सब ठीक है. Visibility panel. So collision mask, that's fine. So I thought this was the problem. I increased it to about -15. I tried 15, but actually didn't help at all. So let's see. See? Track and Yuji. Let's see this guy. So I think यहाँ से detection शुरू हो जाना चाहिए, but it's right. So -20 didn't help. Let's check the code. Enemy.gd detection field of view. If check vision player is visible नहीं, if player ref yes, तो 2 player equals to so player का global position and खुद का global position को we're basically taking the difference and then we're forward is equals to whatever अपना forward is, I guess. Then angle to player, how much angle? Okay, I understood this much. Player है तो how far are we and how much angle is the player away from our z-axis, that is front facing. So if angle to player is less than field of view, we did that. Why are we okay? Then recast target position. So recast is अपना उसका target position is equal to recast dot to local. So basically, yeah, इसका target recast का target position we are setting it as recast to global position का global player का global position का global position basically. Then we are updating it, and then if is colliding, then but where are you setting the length? That's the problem. I couldn't find any mention of length. Recast 3D, recast at position. And this is an inbuilt function, so if player is visible, spook level को अपन बढ़ा रहे हैं, else spook level को घटा रहे हैं. Spook level is equal to clamp. This is progress bar. Whatever. But how? This I get. But I don't understand where the distance is being set. Ready. Card walk. On state changed. Current state. Physics process. Check vision. Pattern. Trigger weight. Handle suspicious. Oh god. Current state. Trigger weight. Check vision. So here we are setting the states. On vision area, body entered. Acha. Okay. And this is a signal I'm guessing. Sorry. Yep. And vision area. Oh. So इसका ये रहेगा size transform monitoring. Yeah. Yeah, got it. Ooh, okay. Mm, I think vision area is too less. At least five. Okay, five may be a bit too much. Two. Yeah. I think vision area भी अगर configurable रहेगा ना, it would be better. Hey, dude, didn't have any effect here. Maybe it did. Let's see. It's 2, 6. Let's to check. Think it did. Yep, 6 is working. 6 is a bit extreme. Let's go 3. So yeah, this is something that I should probably do. That, yeah, 3 is good. So yeah, win-win. We also fixed that issue. Um, let me commit this. Thoda. Let me commit what I've made so far. Enemy placements. Dude, why is it 12:20 a.m. already? Back now. Okay, let's also play and see what I wanted is happening. So what I wanted was, this is also something that I would like to do. Okay, if it's under a certain area, then it doesn't matter if you're not facing him, should still get triggered. Oh no. Is it going down? Yeah, it is. Oh no, no. So maybe we should also play a sound cue. Okay. Enemies, spamming players detected. I have no idea why the elevator is shaking. I think, dude. Oh, only one player would enemy would detect it. ऐसा कुछ है क्या? Seems that way, dude. Okay. Okay, now let's fix the crouch. I think the crouch height is not great. So what I've done is crouch, 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 crouch. Crouch height equal to 0.5. It's 2.1. Yeah. I thought point 0.1 was a ridiculous number, but it doesn't seem so ridiculous after all. We really need sounds, by the way. So please leave me. Oh god. Ah! Please stop. Please fix yourselves. Okay. Okay, let's see. Yep. Yay! Crouch is not useless. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's enough. Abhi, nahi, not enough. The last set of enemies would be uh, basement. So that would mean that so what I'm gonna do is make the enemy patrol something like this. No, or maybe ting ting. When he's here, you'll be here. How did the player dodge them though? Because there's nothing here that can be used to hide. Hmm? I think ये काम करते हैं. Let's just make let's just keep one enemy. Ah, the nightmare. I think I need a break. But let's just finish this level at least. मतलब यहाँ पे एक enemy डाल देंगे तो I think count this level. I can count this level as done. Sayar basement. Basement. My head is haunting me. It feels like a goat. I need. Which is the better way to do it? Transform top of the video. Oof. 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 Woody? Woody? I have no idea. Mm-hmm. Shift G. Okay. He has snapped. And he's facing this way. Alright then, if you want to face that way then. Now, top level on. Hopefully, yeah, it worked like I hoped. Yes. Level on. Top level on. Transform. No. ठीक है. Okay. So enemies, yes. Data is there with the enemy. Sorry. And this here. Mm, mid one. Here. Oh, okay. Well then, start would be here. Okay. End would be no. Mid would be here. Two would be here. Mid one, mid two. Oh God. So sad. No, I didn't even reset this. Hmm. All positions hold 5 seconds. No, 5 is too much. Then mid 1 seconds. Then end. No, actually, इसमें ऐसा नहीं है. इसमें mid 2 पहले. Right? Start mid 1, mid 2, then end. Yep. Mid 2. See, if I can dedicate a shit ton of time to this game now, then I can finish it. And in a good way, I think. Easier said than done, but still. Did you see that speed, bruh? Maybe I need to decrease the elevator speed. Dude. Okay. Sorry. Eh? Okay. Anyways. Fuck you. I need to implement game over. Okay, I'll do that. Oh wow. Look at that. Hello, hello. Starter. Mid one. Goodbye. It looks Oh, acha. Then put the enemy at the starting position. Right. Starter is here. Okay. Is there any way I can increase the animation speed inside Godot itself? Because this speed is just laughable. I don't know what I was thinking when I was animating. Wish it was easier to re-import stuff, yeah. It's not good. Dude, what's your problem? Where is he going? Basement यहाँ पे and यहाँ पे साढ़े यहाँ पे. Did I not replace these? I did. फिर क्या problem है? Starter is here. It is here. No, this shouldn't cause any problems. I don't know. Did I top level? तो नहीं है. Slide on ceiling. What does that mean? What that means? Floor. Stop on slope. Oh. Wow. Need to get some water. I wish, like, I wish if there was an ability to just freely view the viewport, well, viewport itself when you're playing the game, when the game is in playing state, so I can understand where what's going wrong. What I can do each layer earth को just ta-dang, ta-dang, ta-dang. No. Oh wow. Okay. Oh, so mid 2 में problem है. So maybe I forgot to do mid 2. No. सब proper height में ही है. Mid 1, mid 2, mid 2. Oh, अच्छा. Damn it. Mid 2. Now I need to reposition the player. Can't do this. Can't. I can't. Can't let them drag me back into this. Oh god. Oh, he is your family. Yeah, Ford. Fuck you. What the fuck is your problem? What the fuck was Ford's problem in Godzilla 2014? He's so upset with his father. I mean, get it, bro. But does does your wife have to be the person who has to say कि she's sorry, he is your family? Huh? Damn it. Fucking idiot. Matter what, bro. Papa is Papa. Not no matter what, but come on. It was damn. I don't even remember Brian Cranston character's name. Ford Joe. Joe Brody. Yeah. Joe Brody was not that bad of a. Again, maybe he was a bad father, but okay, I need to run. Then boom. Let's go. That's how you do it, baby. Perfect. Hey, wait. Where'd the rest of the rows go, bro? Control room? What the? Oh no. Damn it. और करो मस्ती. Now if I even if I do the I could just revert the file from git control room में just current type ही बदला है ना. I yeah transform big right. So even if I change this type, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't work. See? So the best way to do it is revert the file. What is watching Evangelion? That's like okay, I don't know. Oh god. My email is visible. Take a fuck it. Disk. Last tab. Account. Alright. So this level is done. Okay, for now. The only thing that's technically left is the transition. But I'll do that later. Okay, good progress. So we'll take a small break. After the break, what we're going to do is implement a game over screen. And then after game over screen, game over screen तो मैंने बनाया है, I think. I made a UI, just a simple UI. I mean, it's nothing retry or exit. We just need to make these buttons functionable. And then functional. Um, and then yeah, show this screen when you get caught. Basically, that would be the next immediate goal, which we'll be doing in 5 minutes. After 5 minutes break, 10 minutes break, 5 minutes break. So yeah. All right. Bye bye. Hello. Back. Right. So, what were we doing? Sorry. Sorry. Wait. Let me check some stuff. You know, bro, I got a couple of diecast Honda Civics, and they're so pretty. Damn. One is, I don't know the generation number exactly, but one is the one from Need for Speed Underground and Underground 2. And the other is, pretty sure it was alive around 2010s, 2010s, I think. Maybe a bit before 2010. And I think it was the European version. It was available in the European markets. Let me show that. Honda Civic NFS Underground. So I got this one basically in like a dark navy green. Is that navy green? I don't know. But anyways, I think this is just, I love it because of the context of Need for Speed Underground. Dude, I was obsessed with this game. Matlab, I think I have an obsession problem. But okay. So the other one is NFS nahi bhai. Honda Civic Type R. Is it Type R? I think it is. Yeah, it is. It. And yeah, Euro. FN2 Euro. So I guess this was only available in Europe, which is sad. I think this looks sick as fuck. Not this one. Not saying this is not good, but FN2. Yeah, this. I love how this car looks, even though it's a hatchback. But I think, I also think that the reason I like this car so much was because of a show I used to watch, Fifth Gear. In that, the host Johnny Smith used to rave about how good this car looks. So my opinion is deeply influenced by external factors. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. So, anyways, so now what I need to do is that I need to compare my old game ka code. Not compare, copy basically. Open folder, open recent. Do you have open recent? Render shots. Damn. I never opened it here. Open folder. Jade. I don't know if I should wish. I don't see what's be the problem. Roller emotions, Flappy B, CFSC, Space and Time, CPTK1, Genesis. I'm just gonna stop the screen share for a bit. Games. After I'm gone, because you never learned that goddamn thing. You're just a sad song with nothing to say. Wait a minute. Oh my god. I never cloned my old game folders into this. Damn it. That's not good. Hmm. What do I do? I could clone it. Exactly what I'm gonna do, by the way. God. And wow. So you need a manager, game manager, game manager, game manager. Okay. So यहाँ पे I did something with the UI. Yeah, I don't remember. Basically, transition states. Um, Let me check. Not play dialog, not activity. Initiate loop reset. Yes, set game state, get re, emit signal, loop reset. God, it would be just so much easier if I can just clone this. Which I should, by the way. Which I'm going to. I'm gonna stop my screen share again. Think my GitHub account is linked to two emails, maybe, hopefully. Profile, profile. Where do I see my email? Settings. Email. Oh, I can link my social accounts. Is there a point to doing that? I don't want it to blow up in my face. Change username. Emails. Yep. Alright. Wow. For some reason, cloning is taking super long. By the way, why is sleep so good when you're traveling? It's a bit difficult to fall asleep when you're traveling. Once you do, god damn, god damn, does it hit, bro? It's magnificent. I experienced that today. Oh, yeah. All right, now we are good to go. Like today, na. Today I'm on a roll. I can feel it. I can feel it. I'm telling you, I can feel it. I am on a roll. Chuppo. Right. Loop reset, yes. So loop reset kit, then loop resets. I used to do something. Connect initial reset loop for player reset initiate. Game manager set player transform for next loop. Okay. Any. Player reset initiated. I used to do something with the UI. Wow, look. Did I did can't even find what I did myself. Set game state, game transition. Game state in a loop transition. Will be here. Transitions.gd, yes, here. So I think this is also something that I load like apna game manager. Preload basically. It's always on. What I'm doing here is if trigger transitions. Trigger transitions, where am I calling it from? Game state change to trigger transition. So I need something like this as a UI manager karke, which will load different UI screens based on what's going on, right? Um, yeah. So let's do that. So let's update our. I'm sharing the proper screen, right? I don't need to show my whole screen actually. Let's switch between Godot and VS Code. Okay, this works. Me open. Let's stream on my phone as well. Just. Okay. So yeah, what we want to do is let's uh yeah, game manager. Oh, yeah. Let me also check if there's a transition start. Okay, it's a scene, not just a script. Okay. That makes shit a little bit difficult. Game manager. How do you see if something is always loaded? Hmm? If I think it will be in project.godot. Simple construction, animation, application, auto load. Yeah, game manager, transitions. Oh, okay. How the hell would I know? Okay. All right. I'm preloading the scene, not a POV. Okay. Okay. First of all, I have kept this enum, which I have used, but I'm not super. So I have this variable got. Mm, hmm, okay. So where okay, let's create more enums first just to get started. So enum, how do I call it? Player world? I don't know, maybe. So that would be space versus. I mean, do I call it space or present? Present underscore space, ja. And there's past underscore. I mean, there's not really going to be a past space because all the past levels are in Earth and all the present levels are in space. So I'm just gonna name them so that I don't have to rename them again in case something changes. I mean, nothing's going to change in like 4 days, but yeah. Okay. And then there's also, let's also get game state. Is game state? All right, cool. Game state would be one would be that it's playing, then the other is paused, that other is game over. What else? Main menu. Main menu would be something. Main menu. That's about it. Yeah. Cool. So now what I want to do is that based on the game state, I want to show the appropriate UI, right? So if it's the main menu, I need to see how in game manager ka code works. I don't think it's my physics processor hota hai. Oh, processor hota hai isme bhi. Okay, cool. So we have a ready func process, that game state. Hmm. I need to make a proper coding guidelines here. Every time I can't do, but having enums does sound like a good idea. Office close enum. By the way, am I showing the proper screen? Yeah. There we go. Yes. Player world के जगह पे player world enum. Same for game state की जगह पे game state enum. Right? We got it. So we set enums. Now set game state last game state is equals to oh Get tree dot paused. Yeah, this is what I want to do basically. So get tree dot paused. Pause menu में रहता है ये, which is not the worst idea. I don't want to do that. This fucking sucks. Why is the script here? Matlab, why? I think this. I think this is. बस इतना ही script है. Now, here's the thing. I have no clue how to like move this to a different. Damn it. To a different script basically. Why is the quotes here? Acha. Oh my god, dude. Got it. And you go die. Then we're going to do. Then we are opening pause underscore menu. Then damn. Did I disconnected but वो वापस आ गया क्यों? Oh. Let's open pause menu. Pause menu. Damn. मर ही गया. Failed loading. So error environment. How did he make this fair? I don't get it. EDC. Did I not properly remove it? Maybe, you know what? Let's open player earth.tcsn. External resource. Ah, wait. So let's open, let's say desk.tc. I don't have any, I don't think I have any. Script associated with it. Script. Right. Same. And then get it. Why does removing this kill everything? Get that. And you know what? Let me open my Osmini game over. As label setting this node. Node sub resource level settings. That doesn't matter. GD scene. GD scene. Ah. Oh, अच्छा यहाँ पे इसकी वजह से. Got it. Now I think it shouldn't die. What? Oh wow. Godot is died. Good. Hmm. Please don't corrupt my files. Thank you. Hmm. Is screen visible? Dude, why is OBS Studio acting up so much nowadays? मतलब मैंने अयो and जिसके लिए ओपन किया था भैया. Okay. Please. Okay. Now let's open it. See. And let's create a script. Mm. Bro. What? अच्छा. UI इधर क्यों रखा है? Um, ठीक है, doesn't matter. Let's make a UI. So यहाँ पे pause menu. Create. वहाँ पे. Yeah. Gotcha. Gotcha. Say UI. Sushi. There we go. Oh wow. Right. Let's see if that works. Oh my god. Oh wow. Okay. So we've got the pause menu working. So now I wanna do is game manager में जाओ. I'm showing the proper screen, right? Yes. Should I know but mm. Oh, अच्छा. I'm showing the proper and then yes. ठीक है. So we fix that. Let's open. GD. यहाँ पे से I've removed that. Now अभी we can put, so game manager से, yeah, if event impressed. So I don't know, मतलब what's the best way to go about this? Having a UI manager करके चीज़, वहाँ पे I'll do all these things. So I'm thinking like that. Mhm. Or do I just do that with a game manager? Mm, I mean, yeah, this can't be here. This needs to go someplace else. Let me check my पुराना game manager थोड़ा bit. इसमें there's no already variable. Damn. Let's just do what I wanted to do. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Let's make a UI manager. The subtitle manager already is. Okay, UI manager, audio manager, there's the audio manager. Our audio manager is a scary thing. Manager dot gd name. I think I should do this via Godot. Let's make a, and that would need to be a scene. Sure. Save this scenes manager. Wait a minute. Let me check key subtitle for, how does subtitles work? Subtitle manager dot gd. Oh, preload. मतलब kind of samey. What does preload mean by that? Pass this function quickly. Use load. Is a keyword, not a function. Why I'm looking into this is because I want to see if I want to see if क्या बोलने वाला था? I don't remember. You should also probably fetch it, right? But if you keep it, okay, deal with that later. I think I'm wasting time, though. Just do whatever you can by. Do I even need an UI manager though then? On one hand, it would be better to have shit separated. But on the other hand, too many managers might not be something we desire, right? Don't say. Hmm. Let me think about it just 2 minutes. So for now, I'm gonna keep it in just for trying shit out. I'm just gonna keep it here, right? And then I'll move it बाद में. This is not good. But ठीक है. I don't need that. On resume pressed. This is fine. So यहाँ पे there is value in that, but then multiple scenes है तो it will, yeah, तो value नहीं है. Game manager dot game. So I need to pass. क्या? Pass. What? भाई. Fuck you, dude. Funk process delta, right? Yeah. So what we're gonna do is have that. I just copy paste it. That game state. So do we have a main menu? I think we did. Apparently not. Okay. Anyways, so here we have this last game set. Let's keep it simple. Game state, yes. Where game state. Camel case, कहीं पे camel case, कहीं पे snake case, कहीं पे Pascal case. Oh god. Not a fan of myself. So here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna finish this game tonight. Yeah, baby. What? अभी क्या प्रॉब्लम है? अरे यार, why is this the thing? Apparently, it doesn't like copy pasting. Okay, do I even need playing main menu? Pause. That's it. I'm doing cutscenes. I mean, I don't know. Maybe our game would have cutscenes, but game state changed. I don't know. Do I need it? What? Album. Oh, sorry. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. We'll do everything. Set game state. Ready. Set. Let's go game state. Is equal to state. Sorry. State enum. Dot main menu. Right. मेन मेन्यू भी बनाना पड़ेगा, but ठीक है. So, and when I press pause, I don't like this. Pass. Either game manager dot set game state, game manager dot game state in dot post. Right? No, pause नहीं, sorry, playing. Okay. And you also need to input map, pause. Okay. Right. Now we go back to the game manager. Tumar. Right. So यहाँ पे अगर UI cancel की जगह पे हम pause, if player presses that, then what we'll do is get tree dot, what was it again? Pause. Damn it, I don't remember. I don't remember. यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं get tree dot paused equals to, अच्छा equals to true करना, equals to नहीं, oh okay, I don't need to that. Why? So I have the set game state, right? So if event is action pressed pause game, then basically game state enum dot That was the I saw something like this. You cannot find nested type playing under base. What do you mean? Could not find nested type playing under base. What the fuck? Dude, अब है तो I'll just do what I know. If game state enum dot post playing. Oh, इसलिए I had that last game set. Let me check it, है ना? Wow, I haven't even used it, so I didn't need it. I need it after all, huh? But basically, why I wanted to do this is because if the player presses pause when he is on a menu, for example, in-game menu, I mean, and if he presses pause, the escape key, and the pause menu opens, then he presses skip key again, then it would go to play, even though it should go to main menu. But maybe there should. Let's not overthink this for now. Really? Playing है तो should pause. Playing है तो paused. Else playing. So pause game के time भी होना चाहिए कि state enum dot sorry game state is not equal to main menu basically. Main menu होना चाहिए dot right now. So what we've done now, still haven't showed the pause menu. Oh, how do I show the pause menu by the way? I just know feel so good tonight. Oh, eh, that's not how I want to do that. Or this game. So I want to do the reload thingy. call deferred add child, right? Process mode plus possible. What does process mode mean? Oh, fucking bullshit code. What does process mode do? No idea. Stops when scene tree dot false is true. This is the reverse inverse. Basically उसका assist. Fuck it. We don't have much time. We can start the fire. So ये भी उसको लोड करके फिर हाइड अनहाइड ही कर रहा. But I thought was that जब वो लोड प्रेस करेगा तभी लोड बनेगा. What could be the problem with that? ये बैंडी क्या हुआ अभी क्या हुआ डिक्लेयर pause you dude control is actually what's meaning to scenes UI pause canal already. Then यहाँ पे भी अपन को विजुअल इनविजिबल करना ही होगा ना. I mean do that here too. Pause menu dot hide. I don't know. Yugi. Not working. Let me share the display. Oh, not working by the way. स्पेस सैंडबॉक्स से इसको हटा दीजिए सायर. So why is it not working? प्रोसेस में सेट भी तो करना होगा ना. नहीं एक्चुअली नहीं होगा एक्चुअली बट not working. Let's add some debuggers. प्लेइंग है तो पॉज्ड और पॉज आया तो एक्चुअली यही काम नहीं आ रहा ना क्योंकि गेम भी तो पॉज भी नहीं आ रहा. इंपोर्ट पॉज गेम. डिड आई नॉट add a proper input map for the settings? Pause game. Borebu. Int. Uh, top 2 top 3 and okay. Log on. A lot of log ones. जमाओ से ला दो लो. अरे अरे डमास. ये another value. There. हाँ कॉल किया. Hide. Sorry sir, can you show me the line? यार खाली फोटो. All method 56 56 and 27. 56 में playing में और 27 में okay. Got it. I got the problem. Yeah, let's go. Uh-oh. Okay, this is working. This isn't. The UI button is working. Not the keyboard ka pressing action. So not main menu. Then your game स्टेट हम प्लेइंग है तो पॉज्ड हो जाएगा. तो प्लेइंग नहीं है तो मतलब पॉज्ड है, मतलब पॉज्ड है. प्लेइंग होना चाहिए, नहीं हो रहा. log 7, let's add a log 8. बट यार ये कितना फालतू चीज़ है यार, कॉपी पेस्ट नहीं करने देता. What? Dude. Get it. Wow. I think it's just VS Code being a dumbass. Never mind. Dude. What? Look. Why did that happen? Log 7. Is it like, oh, but then that shouldn't यहाँ पे भी. I think वो इधर आ ही नहीं रहा है because of cost. But then was that working here? यहाँ पे भी तो post किया है. And originally भी किया ही था. See, post is equal to visible, right? Yeah. And post शुरू हो ही गया था. I don't know if it was originally working though, but I think it was. ठीक है चलेगा अभी जान दे. So no issue. It's not that big of a deal. Now let's see if it's working for me in this level as well. Yes. Alright, we've achieved what we wanted to achieve with pause menu. Now we need to do the same for game over. टाइम यार 2 AM हो गया। तो गेम ओवर। these logs and yeah, useful. Game over. Wide. I'm okay. So what I wanna do is let me see. Hey, okay. Is there a capacity modulate? I don't know what that means. No. Basically opacity. Now इधर इनको opacity करे कुछ होगा ही. Never mind. सटी नहीं है भाई. Why would you call it modulate? गेम ओवर के टाइम ना अभी के लिए चुपचाप दिखा दे. So what I want to do is get rid of paused. Whether the game would paused, then after a second get underscore tree dot create timer for 1 second dot timeout. I won't need this right on the बाद में, but yeah. So we'll time out, then we will game over green show. So we need to do the same thing as this. Right. Yeah. Now, so when player at me player enemy alert करे पूछता है. हाँ, handle alert player cart. So instead of player cart, state set game state actually. State game state enum. Fuck you, game manager dot game dot game over. तो ठीक है, देखते हैं इस वक्त. Okay, cool. So it is working. I just used the wrong scene. यहाँ पे. And it's a bit the क्या बोलते हैं, animation didn't even play. 2 seconds. We 2 seconds is a bit too much. Need to set mouse mode. Input mouse mode equals to. Okay, then yeah. Feel like I did a good job of using best practices last game में more so than this one. Ironic. On resume pressed. It do I really need to do this? But okay, I don't know. I just feel queasy. Pause menu.tscn is not going. Damn it, yeah. Okay, I'm not doing very well because I don't impressed. It के लिए भी कर देना है button down rest button up. Good. Need to do the same thing. Okay, more screen. Scenes नहीं. It's UI. Yeah, screen. Create. Retry का जाने दे. Retry का क्या होता है? Reload करने से ना सोच है ना. Reload करने से. Let's see. Hmm. Working. Why is that? सीट भी नहीं काम कर रहा. I think reload current scene map I might have crashed something. बस अभी एग्जिट काम करता है. नहीं कर रहा होगा. नेवर माइंड. लेट्स सी. ओवर. Manager dot quit game. Why would you not work? Not connected. Done. Understand. आ ही नहीं रहा है. अच्छा. अरे अरे. You had to do some bullshit. I don't remember तो क्या करने आ रहा था. In order for it to be, you know, working outside of the get tree. Basically what's happening is कि वो pause हो गया है तो it's not doing anything. Visibility process always. Yeah, this is always. Now this should work. Oh fuck you. गलत जगह पे गया. Sorry. It is working. ट्राई के बाद उसको ये भी करना. Not setting the game manager state. Reload लेवल में करो क्या? Think so. come on. ऐड का जब शो कर देगा. Yeah. Damn it. There we go. So, so gamer screens is also done. You need to have a simple main menu. This shit is not going my way. Taking too much. I get that I'm not super fast, but still. No screen. So to sleep. So, okay, let's not waste time. Can I? Let's see. No, I can't. How do you inherit or something? Extend, attach, detach, change type. New narrative. Queue. What did you say? Greater editor of the currency duplicated using the file system doc context menu. अच्छा duplicate करके बताएगा. Sorry, my bad. Main menu. Is 16. क्या हुआ इधर? Okay. E- Probably should have created a common script maybe, but जानते हैं अभी. He did think of a cool name, not final, but still. Let me pull it. Synonyms. Who, who who asked for this? Dude, just give me that. Where is that? फोन में आता है यार. Reverse. I don't know. Maybe this is a cringe name, but we can change it later, obviously. But a big deal. I don't really need this, but mm, mm, I don't remember how this starts. मेन मेन्यू से गेट रीड चेंज सी टू फाइल। अच्छा, यहाँ पे क्या है क्या? Now I need to load my space level, which I haven't done at all. That's pretty bad. Good. नहीं यार, ठीक है। Man, I don't know. I think this should didn't. So कुछ तो error आया है. We cannot open file. Fail. Asset scenes space sandbox. Yes, CM. अरे assets में नहीं है ना. Sorry. ठीक है. Hmm. Okay, let's at least make a couple of levels. So sandbox में से ना. मेरी होनी चाहिए. Need the world environment. Need the player entity. Need the what? For whatever reason, scale doesn't translate here. Good, big fan of that. Need it to be even bigger actually. Damn it. So that basically completely down. Let's see. I mean, this one and and then distance. Good. Right. Now let's move the post to post एक सीन है in game by लिम्स यहाँ पे node 2D is इसको प्रोसेस इनहेरिट रखना चाहिए आई थिंक so you see got it. Now I'm gonna remove these locks. I don't think need them anymore. More noise. Anything. Got it. Now so abhi so when game starts, right? Game over screen nearby. Game UI dot hide. So when game starts, abhi dot show. We really don't need to. Okay. तो ये हो गया एंड print if that's play world in space, then game UI dot children कैसे एक्सेस करेंगे भाई? Can I just call a function? Mass attach. Not fuck it. We're not sleeping today. Sleeping tonight. Sleeping tonight. Okay. Funk. Sorry. How do you do that? It's clipping. Visibility. Mm. How do you do that? Remember, see, the thing is, I don't think it's here though. इसमें near far तो कैमरा का था जी व्यू अच्छा यहाँ पे settings easy far hopefully that's yeah, that is it. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's it. $15,000. But the point was that I didn't want to turn. When I get it, I also don't get to. Oh, there's them. Oh, they start. Yeah. Need to do the UI thing. Handle player world change. I think the best way to do it is just call this in each level ka, you know, in space main game UI show space player world change. इसको क्वेश्चन मार्क काम करता है क्या? अच्छा नहीं लगा करो ना भाई. put in my name. I didn't ask for this. Heresy. The player will change. There we go. By the way, I'm not looking at the chat at all. I don't think that would be a problem though. Yep. Give me a moment. Okay. Where were we? Team manager में हाँ yeah no अरे यार I must have oh no scenes levels नहीं oh okay cool then यहाँ पे रेडी में गेम मैनेजर डॉट हैंडल प्लेयर change world is game manager again player world and dot present space. Let's see. Yeah, baby. Great. Not working. Boost is not working. Fuck. इसका कॉल कोड देखना पड़ेगा. Boost. Booster.gd. Oh, touch the font. Update boost. Table text. Gauge level. मैंने गलत किया क्या? Update boost is getting called from somewhere else. Oh. Bye. This should have failed, नहीं क्या? That doesn't make sense. It's tied to playership. Let me check. Playership. Nope. पे नहीं है. कौन सी स्क्रिप्ट में है? Playership.gd. Now what do I do? That does make sense. I mean, we don't need a. I mean, okay. For now, मैं इसको बस यही कर रहा हूँ. We'll have this, but we won't have main game UI and everything. I'll just comment these out instead of Getting rid of them. Mm, but yeah. Oh, it should work. Okay. Now ये शिप में जाओ एंड यहाँ पे बूस्टर डालो. Right. Now a matter of dating this. Straight up. No. Oh no. Cool. Now I need to place the in-touch. Yeah, I want this to be less directional. If I just just do it 90, then another, then that will be 80, then another, 80, then another, that will be 270. What's this? Yeah, this is good. Maybe a little too bright. I think it's a little bit too bright. 0.5. This I do like this. I think ability. Now let's place the intact shape. Okay, I may also see the this box. Not you. Right. Sandbox जाओ भाई. Sprite 2D. How does this work? Okay. A minute. So I don't know if I did collisions for that shit. What's the dad? Cockpit. Okay, cool. उसका यानी intact. Space sandbox. Space sandbox नहीं. I mean, let's see it though. Wanna compare how it is. Oh wow, इतना छोटा. Yeah. Please needs to be 10 times bigger. No, way bigger. 50 times. Times might be a bit too big. Maybe a bit too small. 25. I think this is good. So let's make booleans for this. Just not happy. Just not happy in life. Yes. Do I make booleans for this? Wow. I mean, it's not that much polygons. I don't think we need to worry all that much about. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to I'm going to implement. And this is not going out how I wanted it to. Ah, but okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm just gonna create other inside the dead ship level. मतलब अभी यहाँ तक तो आ गया. When player presses E in there, then it will transition to a new level, which will new scene, which will take us to the inside the dead ship. Then there we have to get the time machine. Then that's it. So I'll for the demo build, I'll just have these two levels, this one and the one we've made so far. But I have to go to sleep though. So uh, so I'm gonna end the stream and get some sleep, and we'll work on it tomorrow. Okay. Alright. Bye.